Swimmers, you are reminded that the depth of the water at the start end is 2 meters, and the depth of the water at the turning end is 2 meters. The height of the starting blocks above the water at the start end is 700 millimeters. Head downwards, as this is dangerous. Please do not sit and pull yourself along the lane ropes throughout the bar when leaving the pool. Please exit to the side and do not climb out over the timing pads. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. In the event that you need to evacuate the building, the sound you will hear will be an electronic siren and red lights will flash around the building. In this case, please leave the building using the nearest, safest emergency exits, which is to be kept clear at all times. In the event of an emergency, please follow the direction of the swim centre staff. Swimmers and officials, you are reminded not to return to the changing rooms to collect your personal belongings. There should be no glass or hot drinks on poolside. In accordance with Swim England child safeguarding policies and procedures, any parents or carers who wish to take photographic or video images are requested to focus on their own child as much as reasonably possible to avoid including other children in the images, particularly if those images are being shared with family and friends on social media platforms. Everyone is reminded that the use of a mobile phone or taking photographic and video images is not permitted in the changing rooms. Should you have any concerns regarding photography or filming at this event, please bring them to the attention of the promoter. Thank you for your attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, athletes and coaches, welcome to this session of Swim England Hertfordshire County Championships. Whether you are here at Westminster Lodge or joining us via the live stream, thank you for supporting our swimmers. Before we start this session, will you please put your hands together to thank all of our technical and non-technical officials who have given up their time to ensure this session can take place. Your announcer and commentator for this session is Mr. Peter Bays.
So, while we do the test start, welcome everyone to this fourth session. We've got a few things to get through. We've got 50-metre backstrokes for the females, and then the 50-metre butterfly, the open male category. And then we've got a couple of 200s to finish the session. So we start with event 431, the female 10 to 14 years, 50 metres backstroke, going to be swum in 9 heats. And this is heat 1. So in this first heat, we've got Irene Meow in lane 1. She's 11 from Costa, lane 2. Annabelle Smith, who's 10 from Royston, lane 3. Is Ruby Cooper, who's 11 from Costa, lane 4. Bethany Chapman, 11 from Bishop's Stortford, 5. Olivia Pye is 11 from Royston, and then 6 is Rosie Woodcock, who's 10 from Hatfield, and 2 11-year-olds. Alice Morton from Bishop's Stortford in 7, and Cora Summers from Costa in lane 8. The first few heats I'll be able to read these out. And coming in to touch first going to be Olivia Pye, and entry time of 42. It's 41.18. Bethany Chapman is, sorry, I was touching first, couldn't see from him. And then 42.1.2 second was Irene Mao. Can you clear the pool, please, Summers? Can you clear the pool to the side? So on the 50s, it's going to be difficult to go through all the names. You can see them up on the board when they come up in a minute. It's the Heat 1 board will rock over shortly when we picked up Olivia's time off the board there. There we go, Olivia's winning time confirmed, 39.01. This is heat 2 of the 50 metres backstroke. So you can see the names on the board for the line-up there. We've got, they're all 11 except for lane 3, who's a 12-year-old, which is Isabel Rockall, and a 10-year-old, Elvie Sands, in lane 9. At the halfway point, close but in the lead, lane 5 is Charlotte Gag, and also going very well at the moment, lanes 3 and 2. We've got Erin in 2 and Isabel in 3. And as they touch, it is Isabel Rockall who actually gets the touch there, 39.53. Second to touch there, 39.54. 100th behind was Charlotte Gag. And then third was 39.72, Erin Smith. Clear the pool, please. Can you clear the pool, please, Summers? Heat 3 of the 50 metres backstroke. This heat is all 12-year-olds. Quick start in the middle of the pool. We've got 2 or 3 swimmers in a row coming up to the first turn. Got Sophia in 2, Serena in 3, and Manya in lane 4. And is Manya and Serena in 3 and 4 who are battling this out at the moment, I think. Sophia up there too, but as they touch, first to touch is Serena, who just got there first, 37.3, and second was Manya, 37.5, third Sophia. Can you clear the pool, please? Can you clear the pool to the side, please? Heat 4 of the 50 metres backstroke. This heat is all 13-year-olds, apart from lanes 0 and 9. On each side, there's a 12-year-old, but the rest are all 13. Leading the way coming up to the turn is Poppy Musson, just slightly in the lead. From Evie in lane 1, and also in lane 3, Hayley are up there too. And also now going well in 6 and 5 are Mayor in 6 and Poppy in 5, but coming through to touch, 36.94. First to touch there was Poppy Munson in lane 4. Second to touch, 36.99 is Evie in lane 1. Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Can you make your way out of the pool, please? Make your way to the side of the pool, please. Heat 5 of the 50 metres backstroke. So make sure 12 and 13-year-olds here. 12-year-olds in lane 1, and then 5, 6 and 7, the rest are 13. And it's Addison leading the way. And again, very close, looking like it could be Charlotte Ashton's in the mix here over in lane 0. And she touches in third. First to touch there was Addison Lamb, 36.55. Linker got second at 36.96, and then Charlotte Ashton third. Clear the pool, please. Can you make your way out of the side of the pool, please? Clear the pool, please. Heat 6 of the 50 metres backstroke. Again, a couple of 12-year-olds in 0 and 1, and also in 7 and 9. We've got a 14-year-old in lane 6, and the rest are 13. This is going to be another close one. Freya in lane 5, and in lane 2, we've got Martha. And as they touch, it is Martha who gets the touch. Martha Mellors in time of 35.03, touches first. Freya Keeling second in time of 35.23. Third was Tilly Howes. Clear the pool, please. Can you make your way to the side of the pool, please? Confirmation. And now the start for the next heat. Heat 7 of the 50 metres backstroke. Twelve-year-old in lane 1. Two 13-year-olds in 8 and 9, the rest are 14. Lanes 2 and 3, very close together at the moment. Emmeline in lane 2 and Aria in lane 3. And it's Aria in lane 3 who's going to come through and take this one. Let's look at the time. As she touches, it's winning time at 33.72. Emmeline getting second at 34.42, and third there was Angela. Clear the pool, please. Can you make your way out of the side of the pool, please? Heat 8 of the 50 metres backstroke. So it's a heat of 14-year-olds. Got the fastest 12-year-old in here as well. Then lane 0, Ashley Worth, and the entered at 35.86. And we've got two 13-year-olds in 3 and 7. Everyone else is 14. Coming off the wall in the lead is Addison Summers. And you've got a row of 3 or 4 swimmers going in for second and third and fourth and fifth. But coming in through to touch first. Addison gets the touch at 34.78. Second there was Cordelia Helm, 35.02. And third, Mariella Thorne at 35.16. Really close. Can you clear the pool, please? Clear the pool to the side, please. Heat 9, the final heat of the 50 metres backstroke. So nearly all 14, apart from 6, 7 and 9 lanes are 13-year-olds. But now coming off the turn, in the lead, Summer Miller, who's from Watford. And she's definitely going to take this one. Very close between lanes 5 and 6 for second and third. And it's Summer who takes it. Time of 32.21. Esme Hui got second in 33.14 and 33.37. Olivia Daniel got third place. Clear to the side, please. So that concludes the first of the events in this session. Events 4.32 is the next one, which is the female 15 and over 50 metres backstroke, which is going to be swum in 6 heats. And this is heat 1 of the 50 metres backstroke. So all 15-year-olds in this one, coming up to the turn. It's Anya in the lead in lane 5, but also alongside her in lane 7 is Charlotte Yip. And it looks like Charlotte may be just fractionally ahead here, but very close. Also up there with them over lane 2, Jasmine Hunt. As they come through to touch, it's going to be close. And it's 36.05. First to touch was Charlotte Yip. Second, Anya Shah, 36.4, and third, Hetty McLean coming in there, 36.76. Equal third with Jasmine Hunt. That was a dead heat, Jasmine and Hetty. Clear the pool, please. Clear the pool, please. Heat 2 of the 50 metres backstroke. We've got a senior swimmer in lane 4, but the rest are all 15. Senior swimmer is storming this at the moment, April Mills from Hatfield. She's entered at 33.87. She's going to touch first. It goes 33.18. Second to touch was Rabia in lane 6 in 34.04. And third, Isabel in lane 3. Confirmation of the results on the board. Heat 3 of the 50 metres backstroke. Mainly senior swimmers in this one. We have a 16-year-old in 0, 15-year-old in 4, 15-year-old in 9, and a 16-year-old in 7. Coming into the end, this is a blanket finish. We're going to have 3 or 4 here. Could go to lane 7, which is Isabel. As they touch, it is Isabel who's just got there. Time of 32.46. Evie was right behind her, 32.35, and third was Megan Randall, 33.53. Clear the pool, please. Clear to the side, please. Heat 4 of the 50 metres backstroke. Then we've got a 15-year-old in amongst some 16s, 17s here. Alison Liu in lane 6. But into the second length. And the race is between lanes 3 and 4. We've got Lucy in 3 and India in 4. And also over in lane 0, Caroline is up there too. And in fact, also came through very quickly, Orla in lane 7 at the end, and she takes it. Orla Quantrell, 31.92. Second to touch, Lucy Peterson in 32.26. And India Harold Hill, third, 32.54. Heat 5 of the 50 metres backstroke. Lanes 0 to 3 are all 15 years old. And we've got some senior swimmers, a 16-year-old in lane 8. Coming down, second half here, just in the lead at the moment is Kenzie in lane 4. Again, three swimmers absolutely in a line as they come up to the end behind her. So Kenzie takes it in a time of 30.71. Second was Summer Everson in time of 31.24. And third, Talia Williams, 31.30. Heat 6, final heat of the 50 metres backstroke. Got a 15-year-old Mia Delson in lane 0. She's the youngest in this final heat. They're all mainly 16 or over. Alexandra Nerney is 16-year-old in lane 3, and Naomi in lane 7, and Evie in lane 9. The rest are all seniors. And coming down into the last 10 metres, just in the lead here, it's Erin Curry from Hatfield, entered at 30.11. She's just going to get it there, and she does 30.44. One backup time to pick up there, which we will do. Second on the board is Alexandra Nerney, and third Naomi, but we'll see what Alexandra's time is when it comes up on the backup. Sorry, it's Camille. And Camille Vanio's time there, 30.94. So that completes the first the backstroke events here. The next event in the pool, event 433, is the open male 10 to 14 years for 50 metres butterfly. And this is heat 1. All 11 years old in this heat. Again, 2 lengths of butterfly. Coming up to the turn first. It's Oscar. Oscar went in lane 2. Alongside him, Hugo Bratt in lane 1. These two swimming together away from the rest of them. The others in a line across the pool. I think Oscar's going to just get there. It's going to be close. And as they touch, Oscar's winning time there, 37.42. Hugo was second, 37.96, and third to touch, Abraham with 39.68. Heat 2 of the 50 metres butterfly. Mixture of ages here. We've got a 10-year-old in this one, Charlie Bolson in lane 2. And then we've got a 12-year-old in lane 1, and in lane 4, and in lane 7, and the rest are all 11. Leading the way at the moment is Jonas in lane 3. Having a good swim here. He's certainly going to take this if he keeps going. Very difficult to see who's going to get second, third, and fourth. I won 3 in a row, but it looks like it could be Leonardus, and it is. So Jonas is winning time there, 38.28. Second was Leonardus Leville at 39.37. Third was King Power in 39.99. Heat 3 of the 50 metres butterfly. Eleven-year-old Jack Dalton is in lane 0 from Stevenage, and then mainly 12 and 13-year-olds otherwise, so they're all 12 and 13-year-olds. Close in the lead, but it looks like at the moment it is lane 3, which is Charlie Robinson from Tring, but going very well is Jack Gosling in lane 1-2. They come through to touch, and it is Charlie Robinson who takes it in 36.13. George Gosling second, 36.32, and third was Oliver Bumbelow at 36.53. So just waiting for a confirmation of that result. There it is, confirmation Charlie's winning time. This is heat 4 of the 50 metres butterfly. Eleven-year-old here in lane 7, Theo Rawlinson. Fastest 11-year-old entered in the event at 36.3. Two swimmers just a little bit clear of the others. In lane 4, we've got Max Hart. In lane 3, we've got William Howard. And that, I think, is how it's going to finish. Third place could go any one of 4 ways. And there we have it. Max Hart's winning time, 34.43. Second there, William Howard, 34.68, and third was Albert Saunders in 35.7. Heat 5 of the 50 metres butterfly. Mixture of 12, 13 and 14-year-olds in this heat. The leading the way down the final length. It's between lanes 3 and 5. In lane 3 got Cody Bridge, in lane 5 Hayden Birch. Also going well in lane 7 is Tavaleri. But it is actually, though, first to touch was Cody Bridgen at a time of 33.30. And second, Hayden Birch, 33.34. There's a confirmation of the result on the board. Heat 6 of the 50 metres butterfly. So on their way back down the pool, leading at the moment in lane 3 is Murad. Going to be close behind a blanket, finish behind him in fact, and it really was. Murad takes the touch to take the win there at 32.34, very close behind. Mark Vasilev is second, 32.84, and third was Leo Sims at 32.98. There's a few hundreds between about 5 swimmers there. Heat 7 of the 50 metres butterfly. Got a 12-year-old in the middle here, Charlie Pritchard, Charles from Stevenage, at 31.78. Taras is leading in lane 5, and then Charles Hodgson right behind him in lane 6. But Taras touches first. Taras's time is 30.19. Charlie Hodgson touching second in 30.73. And third there was Montgomery Brewster, 31.92. Heat 8 of the 50 metres butterfly. This is the final heat. We've got Jake Nell in lane 0 is 13, and then we've got Charles Hallam and Samuel Childs in 8 and 9 who are both 13. All the rest are 14, as you might expect. Remember, there was going to be a final for each of the age groups following this. Ray Flawson from Berkhamsted is a 27-second swimmer. He's comfortably in the lead here. Not pushing very hard. And he touches first in a time of 29.52. Second to touch there was Hugo Carnaghi at 30.43, and third, Febsy. Was his time up there? Febsy's time of 30.44. So that completes the 50 butterfly. We move on to event 434, which is the Malin Open 15 over 50 metres butterfly, and this is heat 1. All 15 years old in this first heat. Hatfield's Thomas Fennick in the lead here, comfortably in the lead. Got Callahan right behind him. Callahan's actually getting a little bit close, but I think Thomas is comfortable here. And Thomas touching first, 30.08. Second to touch there was Callahan Hayward, who records 31.03. And then Leo Shaw third, 31.88. Disqualification there on the board. Heat 2 of the 50 metres butterfly. 15, except for lanes 3 and 5, 3 and 4, who are both 16. The 16-year-old leading the way at the moment is Harry Brunton. But also going well in lane 5 is Sebastian Tercelet. Going to be close. Sebastian takes it, 28.90. Second touch there was Harry Brunton in 29.15, and third Angus Cheng in 29.4. Heat 3 of the 50 metres butterfly. Mixture of 15s up to 18s. 15-year-old in lane 4, Benjamin Palmer. But it is Geertz in lane 5 who's going to take this, and he does in a time of 28.10. Second to touch was William Barr, 28.52, and third Joseph Bagshaw in 28.53, 100th behind him. Heat 4 of the 50 metres butterfly. Again, we got one 15-year-old in this heat in lane 0. And a 16-year-old in lane 9, but others are all senior swimmers. And the coming down towards the final half a length. Again, very close between 3, 4 and 6, but as they touch, it is Chun-Ho Chan who takes the touch for Watford in 27.02. Second, Samuel Jeffrey in 27.21. And third, Samuel Slaith in the time of 27.33. This is heat 5 of the 50 metres butterfly. So all 17 years and up here in the final heat. Lucas Hartley in the lead in lane 5. Oh no, they've got a final to come. Very, very close indeed as they touch. Lucas Hartley just getting the touch there, 26.38. Second to touch. In fact, it was a dead heat with Daniel Williams for first place, also recorded 26.38. And third touch was Luke Morley, 26.39. Also a dead heat for fourth as well, so a heat there where we have 2 dead heats. Next event in the pool is event 435, the female 10 to 14 years, 200 metres, 8 length breaststroke. And this is going to be swum in 8 heats. And this is heat 1 of the 200 metres breaststroke. Swimmers in lanes 3, 4 and 5. So line up in this one, we in lane 3 is Ava Valley-Borazuri, who's from Rickmansworth. Lane 4, Maya Sikora, who's from Hatfield, and lane 5 is Olivia Freeman, who's from Tring. They're all 11 years old. Entry times are all around about the 3:56, 3:58 mark, so very, very close together on the entry times. Coming up to 50, and it's Maya who turns first before Ava and Olivia. Maya at 50 seconds, then 51 and 52 for Ava and Olivia. Have a notice of disqualification, event 433, heat 4, lane 6. Disqualification, event 433, heat 4, lane 6. So when they get down to the end, this will be the 100 metre halfway split. And it's going to be pretty much together. The first two, both on 150, Maya and Ava, and then Olivia at 152. So all of them are in this at the moment, at halfway. Coming up to the turn, and now just slightly easing away. Maya Skura from Hatfield, trying to push on hard in the third 50, and she's broken away from the other two. And now it's Olivia who's going with her, trying to, but Ava is not far behind. And they know now when they get to this 150 mark, they've only got 2 more lengths to go. Leader turns, Maya at 250.43, 253.07 for Olivia, and Ava, they're at 253.66. But slightly quicker stroke in this last 50. Coming up to the final turn. And it is still Maya in the lead. But Olivia has got closer to her, and Olivia is going very well indeed. Maya's still in the lead. Olivia trying to catch her. But Maya's now responded. And Olivia's going very well. Coming into the last few strokes, Olivia goes to the front. And she does touch first. Olivia Freeman takes it a time of 3:49.42. Maya second in 3:49.87, and Ava third, 3:57.17. Heat 2 of the 200 metres breaststroke. Line up here is Elnie O'Neill in lane 0, he's 11 from Hatfield, lane 1. Polly Clevenger is 11 from Costa, lane 2. Tisha Fashuba, who's 11 from Hatfield, lane 3. Emma Todd, 12 from Potter's Bar. Lane 4, Olivia Hopley, who is 12 from Hatfield. Lane 5, Ava Milsom, who's 11 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 6, Skylar Hodges, 11 from Hatfield. 7, Eva Shodimu, who is 12 from Watford. And then 2 10-year-olds, Elizabeth Roberts in lane 8 from Watford and Grace Fahy in lane 9 from Berkhamsted. First to turn there was Emma Todd, who's now quite a way clear. Emma turning there at 1:11, and then 1:14 is the next to turn behind her, which was Ava. So a commanding lead coming up to the 100-metre halfway split. Let's get Emma's time. She splits at 1:37.71. Next is Ava at 1:42, 1:43 for Skylar Hodges, 1:43 also for Grace Fahy. Albie, who is there behind them at 1:44. Holding on to this lead, 12-year-old Emma Todd entered at 3:38, and she's coming down now to the final 50-metre turn. This is 150 metres when she gets to the wall. At 2:31.68. Close behind, but Skylar looks like she's going to be next. In fact, she's not, because Albie was next at 2:39.7. Skylar's there with her, though, at 2:39 as well, and then 2:40s for Olivia Hopley, Grace Fahy. Final turn, 2:57, 2:58 for our leader, and big sprint coming in behind. Being led at the moment by Albie. Five metres to go. It's going to be a great swim. There's Emma Todd, entered at 3:38. Look at the time. Fabulous swim, 3:25.14. Albie's going to get the next one, sprinting to the wall. Last few strokes there. Touches at 3:32.73. She entered at 3:38. And third to touch at 3:34.5. Olivia Hopley entered at 3:38 as well. Last few strokes for Elnie. Just on her entry time. Heat 3 of the 200 metres breaststroke. Line up here, we've got our Irene Miao, who's in lane 0, 11 from St Albans. Chloe Hoff in lane 1 is 12 from Tring. Lane 2 is Rosie Clark for 12 from Tring. Lane 3, Yet Yao, who's 12 from Hatfield. Lane 4, Elizabeth Clark, 11 from Cheshunt. Lane 5 is Lois Shoebridge, 12 from Stevenage. 6, Erin Milsom, who's 11 from Bishop Stortford. 7, Charlotte Rich, 12 from Stevenage. 8, Olivia Greenwood, 12 from Hitchin. 9, Fionn Fordyce, who's 12 from Berkhamsted. First to turn there, Lois Shoebridge at 46.15. And Lois holding on to her lead as she comes up to turn at about 1:10. She's got about 2 seconds lead at the moment. Second place at the moment is Yet Yao in lane 3, but it's very close indeed. There's 4 or 5 swimmers all in a row here. You can see through from lane 0 to lane 4. And also in lane 9. But our leader turning 137.96 at 100 for Lois. Irene 139, and then Lois 140. Rosie 140. In the lead though. Still Lois. And Lois is going to turn in about 3 seconds, so she's actually pulled out a little bit more slightly from most of them, but now just starting to accelerate after her. In lane 4 is Elizabeth Clark, and Elizabeth is now coming up on her shoulder in this third 50. And there's now going to be much in it going into the final 50. Elizabeth Clark turned at 2:33. Lois Shoebridge 2:34. 2:34 for Irene Mao, and then Yao 2:34. And now just edging ahead very slightly, Elizabeth Clark from Cheshunt. And the long-time leader, Lois Shoebridge, is being reeled in and also now going well. Yao over in lane 3 from Hatfield. But they're all still very close together. And a bit of a response now coming in from Lois. But in the lead, Elizabeth Clark from Cheshunt. It's Elizabeth from Yao and Lois Shoebridge together at the moment, with Lois being just fraction ahead maybe. But let's see Elizabeth's time as she touches and finishes first. A time of 3:25.26. Lois Shoebridge second, 3:26.40. And third, Yao at 3:27.72. Heat 4 of the 200 meters breaststroke. Amelia Sharp is in lane 0. She's 12 from St Albans. Lane 1 is Aurelia Gomez-Pavon, who's 12 from Potters Bar. Lane 2, Chloe Wimpney, who is 12 from Cheshunt. Lane 3, Tamara Srapova, who's 13 from Rickmansworth. Lane 4, Catherine Hatherley, who is 12 from Hatfield. Lane 5 is Hayley Storrow, who's 13 from Watford. Lane 6, Jessica Gilpin, 13 from Oddiston. Then 3 Costa swimmers in a row. Lane 7 is Lisa Zatispekaya, who's 11. She's the youngest in this heat. And Lucia Caradice is in lane 8, and she's 12. And lane 9 is Sophia Shu, who's 12. About a 2-second lead at the moment for Catherine Hatherley. Behind her is Aurelia in lane 1, and also alongside Aurelia, really about the same distance behind in lane 6 is Jessica Gilpin. But the leader turns at halfway at 1:32.73 for Catherine Hatherley. Aurelia Gomez-Pavon is the second at 1:36.8, 1:36.96 Jessica Gilpin, 1:37 Hayley Storrow in fourth, and then Tamaris 1:38. and also Lucia 138. Now it's gone up to about a 5 or 6 second lead at the turn. So Catherine having a very good swim. Had an entry time of 3:23. Up into second now is definitely Aurelia. 50 to go, 2:23.52 for Catherine. Aurelia 2:29.24, 2:29.79 just behind her, Hayley Storrow. And then 2:31s for Lucia, Jessica and Tumaris. So we're already into the last 10 metres. Catherine Hathley, remember she had an entry time of 3:23. Look at the clock, it's going to be a great new PB. 3:12.84, over 10 seconds inside her entry time. Great sprint finish from Hayley, who comes in his second place, 3:20.38. And third place there, 3:21.08 is Aurelia in lane 1. Heat 5 of the 200 metres breaststroke. Emily Bessant is in lane 0, 13 from Berkhamsted. Lane 1, Grace Fahy, who's 13 from Rickmansworth. Lane 2, Layla Hardley, Layla is 12 from Watford. Lane 3, Erin Smith, 11 years old from Berkhamsted. She's got another 11-year-old in the next heat, but she's the only one in this one. Lane 4 is Tsai Wing Lai, who's 12 from Watford. Lane 5, Betsy Butcher, 13 from Cheshunt. Lane 6, Linka Grunewald, who's 13 from Bishop Stortford. Isla Conway in lane 7 is 13 from Stevenage. Martha Mellors in lane 8 is 13 from Verulam. And then in lane 9, Kira Norman is 12 from Bishop Stortford. The first turn, it was Linka who's in the lead. In lane 6. But row of swimmers not far behind as they come up to the turn. Less than a second between first and fifth. Coming up to the halfway, 100-metre split. It's going to be pretty close, this one. Linka in the lead at 132.7. 133s for Isla Conway, Tsai Wing Lao and Erin Smith. 134s for Betsy and Grace. And now it's getting even tighter in as swimmers try and make a break in the third 50. And it's lanes 3 and 4 who are going for it. Erin Smith in 3 and Tsai Wing LA in lane 4. Erin's the 11-year-old, remember, in lane 3. But also, still coming through now is Isla Conway in lane 7. And Isla, I think, is going to turn first at 2:25. So Isla now goes to the front. Tsai Wing Lai is with 2:25 as well. There are 4 swimmers on 2:25 at that turn, so that's very, very close. but now pushing very hard in this final 50. It's Tsai Wing-Lai from Watford in lane 4, who's got about a half a metre over Erin Smith in 3, Betsy Butcher in 5, and it's a big sprint finish. It is Erin in 3 and Tsai Wing in lane 4. They're just a little bit ahead at the moment of Betsy Butcher from Cheshunt in lane 5. Coming into the last 5 metres, it's going to be close as they come up to the touch. And it goes to Tsai Wing-Lai, a time of 3:13.91. Second to touch there, Erin Smith 3:14.12, and third was Betsy Butcher at 3:14.93. Notes of disqualification, event 435, heat 3, lane 4, event 435, heat 3, lane 4, a disqualification. Heat 6 of the 200 metres breaststroke. Sophia Payne in lane 0 is 13 from Tring. Lane 1 is an 11-year-old, Elizabeth Birchick, 11-year-old from Stevenage, entered 3:16.97. Lane 2 is Jessica Bedford, who is 13 from Costa. Lane 3, Olivia Edwards, who's 14 from Rickmansworth. 4 is Amelia Littlechild, who's 14 from Berkhamsted. And 5 is Lotta Oman, who's 13 from Potters Bar. Lane 6, Georgie Arsvi, who's 13 from Hatfield. Lane 7 is Elsie Preston, who is 13 from Tring. Lane 8, Selena Maria Sappho, who is 12 from Hatfield. And 13-year-old Imogen Stowe Hazel from Costa is in lane 9. Georgie in the lead at the moment, but only just from Amelia Littlechild in lane 4, Georgie in lane 6, and now coming through as well is Lotta in lane 5. So it's now Georgie and Lotta who are just slightly ahead. Lotta it is who turns first, 128.2, 128.26 for Georgie. Amelia Littlechild, 128 as well. Jessica Bedford is in 4th place at the halfway point, 130, and then 131 for Olivia Edwards at halfway. But Georgie it is who is still trying to push hard. Lotta alongside her, but Georgie got a big turn there. So Georgie coming up to the, turned into the final 50, 150 metres. Georgie turns at 2:16, 2:17.98 for Lotta Oman. Amelia Littlechild 2:18, 2:21 for Jessica Bedford. Imogen Stowhauser at 2:22, 2:23 for Olivia Edwards. Elizabeth Birchick 2:25, Elsie 2:26. Final length, Georgie accelerating away. Great race behind her between Amelia in 4 and Olivia in 3. These three together, and they are starting to catch Georgie slightly, but not much to go. I think Georgie's going to be just about hang on to this, and Georgie just hangs on to it. 3:04.19 at the very end there, very close indeed. Amelia 3:04.72 second, and Lotta third place for her with 3:05.09. A lot closer than it looked like it was going to be. '11-year-old recording 3:17 there. Heat 7 of the 200 metres breaststroke. So in the penultimate heat, we've got Sophia Sood in lane 0, who's 13 from Watford. Lane 1 is Elsie Dodchin, who's 14 from Costa. Lane 2, Olivia Bird, who's 13 from Rickmansworth. Lane 3, Tilly Howes, who's 13 from Verulam. Lane 4, Emma Storrow, who is 14 from Watford. Lane 5, Daniela Terrell, who's 14 from Rickmansworth. Lane 6, Katie Thompson, who's 14 from Hemel Hempstead. Lane 7, Amelia Clark, 14 from Hatfield. Lane 8, Freya Keeling, who's 13 from Hoddesdon. And lane 9, Dorothea Ward, who is 14 from Bushy. Turning first, Freya Keeling, 39.98. 41s for Dorothea and Amelia Clark, and also for Olivia and Daniela and Tilly. So still a very small lead, about a metre or so for Freya Keeling. But now starting to move on as they come up to halfway is Emma Storrow in lane 4. And Freya 127.17 at the halfway point, 128 for Emma. So she's now within a second, 129 for Amelia Clark at halfway. And now also Tilly Howes starting to move up. Verulam swimmer at green hat in lane 3. Tilly now coming up and moving now into second, and now gradually moving up close to first place. So we've now got 3 swimmers who are all going to be turning very, very close together. Still just in the lead is Freya Keeling, and Freya turns at 2:15. 2:16.9 for Emma Storrow in second. Tilly Howes now in third at 2:17. 2:19 for Daniela. 2:20s for 2 others behind those. Still Freya hanging on to this in lane 8. She's still holding on to her lead, but now up into second place. It's Verulam's Tilly Howes. Freya Keeling coming under pressure. Tilly Howes now is going just ahead of her. Tilly Howes now just edging ahead. Emma Storrow also trying to get after her. It's going to be close between Tilly in lane 3 and Freya in lane 8. It's going to be very close. Freya's responded brilliantly, and Freya it is who touches first. 3:02.51. Freya Keeling takes it. Second there, Tilly Howes at 3:04.14, and third, Emma Storrow, 3:05.56. Heat 8 of the 200 metres breaststroke. So line up for this final heat is Isla Cayley in lane 0, 14 from Watford. Lane 1, Aria Waters, who's 14 from Hatfield. Lane 2 is Amy Roberts, 14 from Hemel. Lane 3, Esme Hui, who's 14 from Watford. Lane 4, Neve Ives, who's 14 from Hatfield. Lane 5, Olivia Daniel, who's 13 from Verulam. Lane 6, Daniela Gomez Bolivar, who's 14 from Hoddesdon. Lane 7 is Isla Austin, who's 14 from Hemel. Lane 8, Katie Brazil, who's 14 from Pottersbar, and the final 14-year-old, Sophia Staccato in lane 9 is from Costa. 37.75 for Neve, turning first, but right alongside her is Olivia Daniel from Verulam in the green hat. So Neve in the pink hat. So Olivia and Neve together. Olivia fractionally ahead, but only, well, in fact, they're not. They turn almost exactly together. Neve and Olivia, both on 121. 125, Esme Hui. 126 is for Daniela and Katie. And then Amy and Isla, 127 and 128. So chasing pack here very close, but the leading two now Neve Ives, who's in the pink hat, moving clear of Olivia Daniel. So 50 to go. 2:05 for Neve. Olivia, 2:07. 2:10 for Esme. Fourth placer, Daniela at 2:12. 2:13 for Amy Roberts in fifth. Isla Austin and then Katie Brazil and Sophia going up to 2:18s. Pulling away now in the lead. Neve Ives entered at 2:49.74. Going to be close to that. And in fact goes underneath that. 2:49.22 winning time for Neve Ives. 2:53.74 for Olivia. And that's inside her entry time as well. 2:55.96 for Esme Hui, again inside her entry time, and 2:58 for Amy Roberts, in fourth. Under 3 minutes for her. That completes the younger group of 200 metre breaststroke. Event 436 is the female 15 and over 200 metre breaststroke, and this is going to be swum in 4 heats. And this is heat 1 with swimmers in lanes 3, 4 and 5. Eliana Colburn, Aisha Lawson is in lane 3. She's 15 from Watford. Lane 4 is Iona Shears, who's 16 from Rickmansworth, and lane 5 is Ella Shah, who's 15 from Watford. Entry times range from 3:10 up to 3:16. Looking fairly evenly matched after 50. All three turning at 41 seconds. So making their way down towards the 100-metre mark. And now just starting to edge out a little bit is Iona Shears in lane 4. Rickmansworth swimmer ends at 3:10. Aisha Lawton is alongside her though. And they both turn at 1:29. There's really nothing between them. Ella Shah at 1:30, so again only a second behind the leading pair. And now Iona is trying to make a move in the middle of the pool. Aisha is still there though alongside her as they come up to the turn, and Ella is only a metre back, so it is now Aisha in the lead at 2:19.38 with just 50 to go. 2:19. Iona in the lead rather. Aisha 2:19.38. 2:20 for Ella Shah. Into the last turn. And it is Iona Shears who's in the lead, pushing on hard, being chased by Aisha Lawton. They're now a couple of metres clear of Ella Shah. And Aisha is really sprinting over this last 5 metres. Going to be very close as they touch. And as they touch, Iona Shears hangs on to it, 3:09.11. 200ths ahead of Aisha Lawton at 3:09.13 and 3:10.92 Ella Shah in third. Heat 2 of the 200 metres breaststroke. Eliana Colburn is in lane 0, 15 from Rickmansworth. Lane 1 is Megan Randall, who's 15 from Royston. Lane 2, Emily Mailer, who's 15 from Watford. Lane 3 is Emily Porter, who is 15 from Hertford. Lane 4, Willow Bentley Greaves, who's 16 from Hertford. Lane 5 is Layla Selena Marr, who's 16 from Hatfield. Lane 6 is Alison Liu, who's 15 from Watford. Lane 7 is Ava Toroni O'Hara, who's 17 from Potters Bar. And lane 8 is Evelyn Parrott, who is 15 from Harpenden. Emily Porter was the first to turn. And it is Emily who is holding a lead at the moment. But now coming through also in lane 7 is Alison Liu. And they turn together. And now also picking up in lane 1 is Megan Randall, who's having a good swim too. She comes now up into the reckoning as they come up to the halfway split. And it is now Megan Randall taking it on from Royston. 1:27.78 at the halfway turn there. 1:27.83 for Ava over in lane 8. And then 1:28 for Alison Liu in lane 6. But over in lane 7, in fact. But it is still in the lead. Megan Randall from Royston. Ava in second place at the moment, and behind her, Alison Liu. But just 50 metres to go. Megan turns at 2:14. Ava at 2:16. Alison at 2:16 as well. 2:19 for Layla in fourth place at the moment. But already turned into her final length. Megan Randall from Royston having a very good swim. It's Megan Randall now sprinting down the final length. And look at this battle going on between lanes 7 and 6. In 7 got Ava and Alison in 6. That's pretty close for second and third, but Megan, who entered at 3:09, records 2:59.97, under 3 minutes. Should be pleased with that, I'd hope. And then 3:04's very close indeed, but it's Ava who gets the second place at 3:04.31 and Alison in third, 3:04.83. Heat 3 of the 200 metres breaststroke. And in Heat 3 we have in lane 0, Holly Cuthbert, who is 18 from Stevenage. Lane 1 is Tabitha Webber, who is 18 from Watford. Lane 2 is Myla Chia, who's the 15-year-old from Royston. Lane 3, Mimi Clinch, who's 16 from St Albans. Lane 4, Darcy Waller, who's 16 from Stevenage. Lane 5, Tali Froome, who's 15 from Harpenden. Lane 6, Evie Butterworth, who is 16 from Watford. Lane 7, Olivia Croft, who's 15 from Cheshunt. Lane 8, Isabel Earley, who's 15 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 9, Caitlin Peters, who's 18 from Harpenden. 38.81, Mimi Clinch in the lead. Got a bit of a lead even after 50 metres, Mimi. Tight for second place at the moment, either sides of the pool. Got Holly Cuthbert on lane 0 and Caitlin Peters in lane 9. But it is Mimi in the lead. So coming up to the 100-metre split, Mimi Clinch splits at 1:22. 1:24 for both Caitlin Peters and Holly Cuthbert in that order. Myla is in 4th place at 1:25, and then a couple on 1:26. But Mimi's extending her lead now very slightly, and it's Mimi from Caitlin Peters in lane 9, and then Holly Cuthbert, but Holly is now being caught in lane 2 by Myla. Myla now is pushing on to try to get up into the first 2 places, but 50 metres to go. 2:08 for Mimi Clinch, Caitlin Peters 2:10, Myla at 2:12, 2:13, Darcy Waller now up into 4th. Holly Cuthbert in 5th, 2:13, also 2 others on 2:13. Still Mimi Clinch in the lead, in lane 3. Entered at 3 minutes. She's going to go under 3 minutes for the first time, I would think. Very close indeed for second and third. Mimi Clinch goes 2:55.31 to take that. Second was Darcy Waller, also going to 3 minutes, 2:58.14. And third, Caitlin Peters at 2:58.20, all under 3 minutes. And this is Heat 4 of the 200-metre breaststroke. Final heat of the 200-metre breaststroke. The line-up in lane 0 is Hayley Hong Yunlung, who's 15 from Harpenden. Lane 1 is Chloe Sanders, who's 17 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 2, Esme Stringer, who's 18 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 3, Summer Iverson, who's 17 from Watford. Lane 4, Kaylin Hartley, who's a senior swimmer from Hatfield. Lane 5, Georgina Hamilton, who's 18 from Costa. Lane 6, Molly Greatbatch, who's 16 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 7, Orla Quantrell, who's 16 from Watford. Lane 8 is Amy Tomsit, who's 16 from Hemel Hempstead. And lane 9, Molly Seymour, 17 from Hoddesdon. There'll be a championship final for this coming up, so maybe we see some tactical swimming here. Entry times going from 2:32. Caitlin Hartley in the middle there, lane 4, and alongside her Georgina Hamilton in lane 5. Both coming up to halfway. Caitlin turning 116, Georgina 117, 119s for Esme Stringer, Summer Everson, 122s for Molly Greybadge, Chloe Sanders and Hayley on the Leng. And then 123 for Orla. So coming down towards the 150 split. Caitlin Hartley, lane 4, turns first 156, but almost identical time with Georgina Hamilton in lane 5. Summer Everson in third place, 2:01. 2:03, Esme Stringer, Molly Greybadge is behind her, and then Orla Quantrell, Hayley, and then Chloe, Amy and Molly Seymour. Now, Caitlin is now easing away a little bit from Georgina Hamilton. I don't think either of them are trying massively hard here. Caitlin records 2:36, Georgina 2:37. Which is inside her entry time, in fact, there, so obviously was trying a bit hard, and I realised. 2:42 for Summer Everson. In third place and fourth place, Esme Stringer, 2:48. Last two strokes over in lane 8. For Molly Seymour, finishing in 3:03. So that completes the breaststroke events. The next event in the pool is event 437, the open male. 10 to 14 years, 200 metre freestyle, and it's going to be swum in 6 heats. Can you clear the pool, please, swimmers? Can you make your way to the side of the pool, please? And this is heat number 1 of the 200 metres freestyle. So away we go with the 200 metre freestyle. Line up in this first heat, 8 lengths to the pool freestyle. Miles Roy Kirkbrice is in lane 0, he's 11 from Rickmansworth. Lane 1 is Jack Donald, who's 11 from Watford. Lane 2, Samuel Roberts, who's 11 from Costa. Lane 3, Arthur Proctor, who's 11 from Costa. Lane 4, Nathaniel Morgans, who's 12 from Hartford. Lane 5 is Dangis Rasma, who's 11 from Hatfield. Oliver Bombalo in lane 6 is 12 from Potters Bar. Lane 7, Benjamin Green, who's 11 from Bishop Stortford. Max Slew in lane 8 is 11 from Hatfield. And Dima Zabiskay is in lane 9, and he's 11 from Costa. Halfway. Dangis splits at 118, 118 also for Nathaniel Morgans. Dima is behind him at 120, and then 123s for Jack Donald and Oliver Bombalo. 125 for Miles, Arthur and Benjamin 126s, and then 129 for Samuel Roberts, 130 for Max Slew. They're all the halfway splits. Two swimmers though together in the middle of the pool. On their third 50, now just edging into the lead is Nathaniel Morgans. And Nathaniel turns at 1:59, under 2 minutes. 2:01 for Dangus, and then Dima 2:03. Oliver is in 4th place with 50 to go at 2:08, and then 2:09 for Jack Donald in 5th place. Then we got Miles at 2:11 and 2:12 for Arthur Proctor. So sprinting down to the end, in the lead, Nathaniel Morgan's entered at 2:51.01. Touches first in 2:41.64. Dangus touches second in 2:43.61. He entered 2:52. And then Dima touching in third, 2:46.15. And he entered at 3:01, so under 3 minutes, way under 3 minutes. So lots of swimmers there going under 3 minutes for the first time. Well done. Getting close there. Heat 2 of the 200 metres freestyle. Line up for Heat 2 is Joseph Horridge in lane 0, who's 12 from Harpenden. Lane 1, Abram Cohen-Ray, who's 11 from Berkhamsted. 2, Jack Patterson, who's 12 from Stevenage. Lane 3, Theo Rawlins, who's 11 from Harpenden. 4, Oliver Burrows, 12 from Hatfield. Lane 5, Zach Bramley, who's 12 from Hoddesdon. 6, Thomas Evans, who is 12 from Verulam. 7, Tate Brayley, who's 11 from Hatfield. 8, Morgan Richards, 11 from Bishop Stortford. And 9, Edward Roberts, 12 from Hemel Hempstead. Coming down towards the halfway 100 metre split. In the lead, Jack Patterson from Stevenage, entered at 2:47. Let's see what his split is. Also with him at the same time, pretty much level, Zach Bramley from Hoddesdon, entered 2:43. It's actually Zach who turns just in the lead, 1:16.8, 1:17.6, ahead of Jack Patterson. Oliver Burrows, 1:18, and Theo Rawlins was next to turn at 1:19.69. And then also 1:19 for Edward Roberts at halfway. But it is Zach Bramley now in the lead. And Zach's did a really big third 50 there, 1:57.28 going into the final 50. 2 minutes for Oliver Burrows is second. Jack Patterson in third now at 2 minutes. 2:01 for Theo Rawlins in. 2:04 behind him for Edward Roberts. But it is Zach in the lead. He's well cleared. Behind him, you've got Oliver Burrows in 4, Theo Rawlins in 3, and Jack Patterson in 2, all in a row. But let's look at our winner's time. 2:36.04. Zach entered at 2:43. Who's going to get second? Oliver Burrows just gets there, 2:39.34. And third place, Jack Patterson, 2:39.76. So very close indeed. Heat 3 of the 200 metres freestyle. In Heat 3, we've got Jonas Chorhanting in lane 0, who's 11 from Verulam. There's two 11-year-olds in this heat. Sebastian Rama in lane 1 is 12 from Costa. Charlie Robinson in lane 2 is 13 from Tring. Lane 3, Maxwell Carter is 13 from Watford. Lane 4, Atticus Waterscow is 13 from Costa. 5, Christian Girotto is 13 from Costa. Lane 6, Mark Bensagi is 13 from Watford. 7, Jan Milsom, who's 12 from Bishop Stortford. The other 11-year-old in lane 8 is Oscar Witt and from Potters Bar, and then Albert Saunders in lane 9 is 12 from Verulam. Mark Bensagi is just in the lead from Charlie Robinson. And at 100 metres, Mark turns at 112.8, Charlie at 113.9, 114 for Atticus, and then Christian Girotto at 115. Mark still holding on to his lead from Charlie. And now trying to come through as well in lane 4 is Atticus. And alongside him is teammate Christian in lane 5. But Mark's still in the lead, 152, flat on the turn at 150, 153 for Charlie Robinson, Atticus 154.1, Christian 154.9. And now in the middle of the pool, it's Atticus who's now got himself right up there with Charlie Robinson. They're pretty nearly level on that final turn. Charlie came off the wall, responded really well, and he is going after Mark Bensagi. Mark in the lead, head down. He's not going to get caught into the last 2 or 3 strokes, and Mark touches first, 229.25. Very close behind. Second to touch there was Charlie Robinson holding off Atticus Waterscow, who Charlie's time there, 231.52, Atticus 231.82 in third. Heat 4 of the 200 metres freestyle. Lane 0 is, I don't know the first name, I'm afraid, T. Camelotti's Tion is 12 from Hatfield. Lane 1 is Max Hart, who's 13 from Verulam. 2, Cody Bridgen, 13 from Watford. 3, Jeremy Cox, 12 from Bishop Stortford. 4, James Nelson, 12 from Costa. 5, Fox Foster, who's 14 from Hatfield. Lane 6, Charles Pritchard, 12 from Stevenage. Lane 7 is teammate Alex Catch, who's 14. Lane 8 is Zander Van Baal, who is 13 from Bishop Stortford, and then Julien Vanier in lane 9 is 12 from Hatfield. So we've got 3 swimmers in a line here. In lane 4 we've got James, and then Fox in 5, and then Charles in 6. Charles it is who's now pushing on hard, coming up to the halfway split. Charles turns at 100 at 108.86, 109.72 of James Nelson, Fox Foster 109.98, and a couple on 111s, Jeremy Cox and Cody Bridgen. But a good third 50 in lane 6 from Charles Pritchard. And it's James Nelson who's going after him. Charles turns first at 145. James at 147.3. 2 seconds between them. Cody Bridgen in third place, 149. But Fox Foster behind him now, also on 149. And Jeremy Cox at 150 behind him. Charlie Pritchard, though, in the lead in lane 6, entered at 2:30. He's going to take this. He's got a storming last length here. Look at the time, going to be a cracking new PB. 2:21.53. Second there, 2:24.01 for James Nelson. He entered at 2:27, so big PB for him as well. 2:26.56 for Cody Bridget in third place, and again going under 2:30. This is heat 5 of the 200 meters freestyle. Line up for this heat is Lewis Hallam, his 13-year-old from Harpenden, lane 0. Lane 1 is Hugo Riedel, who's 13 from Verulam. Lane 2, Luca Capozzi, 13 from Hemel Hempstead. Lane 3, Charles Hallam, 13 from Harpenden. Lane 4, Todd Long, who's 14 from Hatfield. Got 2 teammates alongside. In lane 5, George Sims, who's 13. Lane 6, Leo Sims, who's 13. Lane 7, Harrison Dodwell, who is 13 from Bishop Stortford. 8 is Milo Malloy, who's 14 from Costa, and lane 9, Toby Benson, who's 13 from Harpenden. Leading at the moment is Luca Capozzi in lane 2 from Hemel Hempstead, entered 2:24. We've got 2 Hatfield swimmers really going for it. George Sims in 5 and Leo Sims in 6. Sims brothers on 66 seconds, 66 for Leo Sims. George Sims, and then third place at the halfway there, 66 also for Luca Capozzi. So now it's Leo just edging slightly clear of George as they come up to the 150 turn. Leo has gone hard and turned first at 141.4, 142 for George Sims, 142.9 for Luca. Lewis Hallam at 143, as Charles Hallam at 143. Milo Malloy behind them. Down into the last half a length. And it's Leo Sims ahead of George Sims, and also going brilliantly Lewis Hallam. And as they touch, first to touch there is Leo Sims in a time of 2:15.76. George Sims second, 2:16.86, and third was Leo Hallam, 2:16.95. The notes of disqualification: event 437, heat 4, lane 8. Event 437, heat 4, lane 8, disqualified. Heat 6, the final heat of this part of the 200 metres freestyle. So in this one, in lane 0, we got Kajper Przybylski, who's 14 from Potters Bar. Lane 1 is Samuel Childs, who's 13 from Berkhamsted. Lane 2, Montgomery Brewster, who's 14 from Watford. Lane 3 is Rafe Lawson, who is 14 from Berkhamsted. Lane 4 is Hugo Harley, 14 from Watford. Lane 5, Aaron Rawnsey, 14 from Harpenden. Lane 6, Oscar Chow, 14 from Costa. Lane 7, Guy Spearman-Baines, 14 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 8, Noah Conroy, 14 from Bishop Stortford. And then a 13-year-old, two of them in this final heat, Dewey Fordyce in lane 9 from Berkhamsted. Rafe Lawson and Hugo Harley in lanes 3 and 4, turning together at halfway, 62 and then 63 for Hugo Harley. Aaron Rawnsey 65, Oscar Chow 65, 66 for Montgomery Brewster and Samuel Childs. Our leading pair though, edged away from the others. Coming up to the 150 mark. It's Rafe in lane 3 and Hugo in lane 4. Rafe turns at 136.64, Hugo 137.31, 139.77 for Aaron Rawnsey and Oscar 140, 141 for Montgomery Brewster behind him, and then Samuel Childs and Guy Spearman-Baines, 142, 143. Noah Conroy also 143. But a big sprint coming in this final length. Lane 3, Rafe Lawson entered at 2:14. Going to be a cracking PB for both of these two. Rafe goes 2:08.70. Hugo Harley 2:09.93 to take second. Third, Aaron Rawnsey 2:13.15. The next event in the pool will be event 438, the open male 15 years and over 200 metres freestyle, which will be swum in 5 heats. This is heat 1 with swimmers in lanes 3, 4 and 5. So just 3 swimmers in this first heat of the 15 years and over, 200 free. Tennyson Jordan in lane 3 is 15 from Itchin. Lane 4, Noah Bassani, who's 15 from Potters Bar, and lane 5 is Joshan Edis, who's 15 from Watford. All around the 2:25 entry time. So as they make their way down towards the halfway, much choose between them, with Josh and just fractionally ahead of Tennyson and then Noah. And at halfway, 68 seconds for Josh and Edis and Tennyson, and then Noah at 71. And still not much to choose between the leading two. Joshan in 5, Tennyson in 3. Similar entry times around the 2:25, 2:26 mark. And at 150 metres, 1:46 for Joshan, Tennyson 1:47.3. Second between them, 1:50.9 for Noah. But now it is Joshan who is pushing hard in this last 50. Can he get caught? And Joshan, Tennyson's going after him, but he just can't get near him at the moment. Joshan's going to hang on to this, digging in hard into the last 5 metres. And he goes 2:23.08, a new PB, 2:24.29 PB also for Tennyson. And 2:29.83 for Noah. Heat 2 of the 200 metres freestyle. Sampari is in lane 0, he's 15 from Hatfield. But all of this entire heat is 15. Lane 1 is Zachary Hazlitt-Fossey, who's from Bishop Stortford. Lane 2, Leo Shaw from Potters Bar. Lane 3, Sebastian Tercelet from Hemel. Lane 4, Edward Beard from Verulam. His teammate in lane 5 is Benjamin Mellors. Lane 6, Elliot Whitehead from Harpenden. Lane 7, Ewan Roberts from Hoddesdon. And lane 8 is Nursulin Pirinazov, who's from Rickmansworth. Long economical strokes in lane 3 from Sebastian Tercelet. Turning first to 100 is 63.07, 65.19 and then 65.6 for Elliot Whitehead and Edward Beard. Benjamin Mellors turned in 4th place there at 65.65 and then 66.14 for Nursultan. $150 for Sebastian, 136.65. He's got an entry time at 2:16. 139, Benjamin Mellors in second at the moment. Elliot Whitehead at 139 as well. And Edward Beard at 140. Nursulin at 142, and then Leo at 142 as well. Into the final length. Sebastian Tercelet going to take this. Second looks like it's going to go to Benjamin Mellors, but we'll see. It could get caught. Sebastian's winning time there, 2:08.54. Benjamin Mellors takes second, 2:12.88. Elliot Whitehead touching in third at 2:13.93. Edward Beard fourth, 2:15.9. Fifth, Leo Shaw, 2:16.08. Seventh, Sampari, 2:21.88. Heat 3 of the 200 metres freestyle. Line of Heat 3 is Albert Crotty in lane 0, 15 from Royston. Lane 1, Gabriel Taggart, 16 from Watford. 2, William Ward, 17 from Hoddesdon. 3, Joseph Bagshaw, 16 from Stevenage. Lane 4, James Hallam, 16 from Harpenden. Then 3 17-year-olds. Lane 5, Max Lesnar from Potters Bar. Lane 6, Charlie Stock from Costa. Lane 7, Oscar McCann, who's from Verulam. Then lane 8, Joseph Suba, who's 15 from Costa. Another 15-year-old, Rocco Puglisi, in lane 9 is from Potters Bar. Oscar McCann in the lead from Verulam in lane 7. Close behind him though, going to be interesting to see who turns second. Oscar turns first, Gabriel Taggart second. Oscar's 59.92, 60 seconds for Gabriel. James Hallam 61, Max Lesnar behind him is 61, and also William Ward and Charlie Stott. And all turning at 61s. So very close, as you can see, across the pool. But still holding his lead. Maybe just now, because Gabriel Taggart's there as well. 1:33 for Oscar McCann, 1:33 for Gabriel Taggart as well. Then 2 on 134, Max Lesnar and James Hallam. Joseph Bagshaw, William Ward and Charlie Stott, all on 135s. Absolutely together going into the final length. Going to be a bit of a drag race, and also now coming through in lane 5, Max Lesnar trying to get there too, but in the lead it is Oscar McCann. Oscar McCann hanging on to this. Can he hang on to the very end? And he does. He would touch his first at a time of 2:05.40. Second there, fast finishing Max Lesnar at 2:06.07. And third was Gabriel Taggart, 2:06.97. Heat 4 of the 200 metres freestyle. Penultimate heat, we've got Asher Davison in lane 0, who's 18 from Potters Bar. Lane 1, Mikhail Zanov, who's 16 from Hitchin. Lane 2, Thomas Fennick, who's 15 from Hatfield. Lane 3, Lewis Perry, 17 from Watford. Lane 4 is Chotkin Lau, who's 16 from St Albans. Lane 5 is Joshua Ellis, who's senior swimmer from Hatfield. Lane 6 is Zach Bale, who's 17 from Hitchin. Lane 7, Ryan Wimperney, 16 from Cheshunt. And then 2 Costa swimmers. Lane 8 is George Saunders, who's 16, and lane 9 is Choi Kin Cheng, who is 15. Zach Bale leading the way just from Joshua Ellis. Zach in 6, Joshua in 5. As they come up to the turn, 100 split, 58.42 for Zach Bale. Josh Ellis, 59.2, 59.6 for Choi King Lau. They are the only 3 under a minute at that split, but they are clear of the rest. Turning nearly together. Going to the front now is Choi King Lau, who's entered at 2:02, and he is coming to win this one. Going to be close between the other 2 for second and third when they got with 50 metres to go. They're going to be very, very close. But Choi Kin Lau is accelerating away. He's broken the back of the other 2. And it is Ryan Wimperney who's the chasing him at the moment. Sorry, it's Zach Bale chasing him, and Joshua Ellis behind these 2, but it is still Choi Kin Lau in the lead, and I think he's going to hang on to this and touch his first time of 2:02.20. Zach Bale takes second, 2:02.81, and Ryan is in third at 2:04.23. This is heat 5, the final heat of the 200 metres freestyle. So in this final heat, the lineup is lane 0, Luke Martell, who's a senior swimmer from Watford. Zach Fellows in 1, 17 from Costa. Lane 2 is Kaetz Kaiki, who's 17 from Hatfield. Lane 3, Samuel Salem, who's a senior swimmer from Watford. Lane 4, Daniel Belsey, who's 18 from Hatfield. Lane 5, Dylan Davenport, 17 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 6, Maxwell Hosier, 17 from Hoddesdon. Lane 7, Benjamin Palmer, 15 from Bishop Stortford. Lane 8, Oliver Fennick, 17 from Hatfield. And lane 9, Billy Sill, 18 from Hoddesdon. These all know there's going to be a championship final behind this as well. Benjamin Palmer turning first, 55.66. 57 for Dylan Davenport, 57 also for Daniel Belsin, 57 for Samuel Salah. So the name of the game here for these faster swimmers is to make sure they make the final without exerting themselves too much. .150, 125 for Ben Palmer. Daniel Belsey, 127. Dylan Davenport, 127. Samuel, also 127. Coming down now to the end. And as they come down to touch, first to touch there, 155 is Daniel Belsey, 155.86. Sorry, 55.84, 155.86 to the Davenport. Benjamin Palmer, 156.1, touching in third. So, that's the end of the individual events in this bit of the session. But we now have some finals to run, and they're going to be the female 50 backstroke and the male open 50 butterfly, and then a couple of championship finals to follow for the 200s. Okay, we now come to our batch of finals in this session, and we start with event 441, the female 10-11 years, 50 metres backstroke final. Please welcome your finalists to the blocks, led on in lane 9 by Cora Summers, in lane 0 by Irene Miao, in lane 8 Bethany Chapman, in lane 1 Sophie Walker, in lane 7, Elizabeth Burchek. In lane 2, Charlotte Hall. In lane 6, Lisa Zabitskaya. In lane 3, Erin Smith. In lane 5, Charlotte Gagg. And finally in lane 4, Olivia Pye. Your finalists for the 10 and 11 years, 50 metres backstroke. We had 3 swimmers go under 40 seconds in the qualification round, and now we're seeing some fast swimmers coming up to the only turn. 4 and 5 here, Olivia in 4, Charlotte in 5. Nothing to choose between them. So Olivia in the green hat, Charlotte in the black hat. They're going to be fighting for first and second. Can't see who's going to get third here. It's going to be very close. As we come into the last 2 strokes, who's going to get the touch? As they touch, it goes to Charlotte Olivia Pye. Olivia 37.40. Second was Charlotte going at 38.01. And third to touch there, Erin Smith in 39.97. Can you clear the pool to the side, please, swimmers? Can you clear the pool? We'll wait to see if that's confirmed. Confirmation. Gold medal goes to Olivia Pye. Well, that was a very close race. Event 442 is the female 12 years, 50 metres backstroke final. Your finalists, please welcome them to the blocks, led on in lane 9 by Mayanya Singh. In lane 0, Zoe Teliu. In lane 8, Charlotte Rich. In lane 1, Kira Norman. In 7, Maya Valencia. In lane 2, Serena Yao. In lane 6, Tsai Wing Lai. In lane 3, Annabella Carey. In lane 5, Layla Harley. And finally, in lane 4, Ashley Worth. Your finalists for the 12 years, 50 metres backstroke. Again in the qualification, 4 swimmers in the middle of the pool, all went under 37 seconds. So we're expecting this to be very close. As you can see across the pool, coming up to the only turn, it's going to be very close indeed. Lots of swimmers in this at the moment. Coming off the wall, trying to go into the lead in lane 5 is Layla Harley. Layla Harley it is, in the gold medal position at the moment. Alongside her, Ashley Worth, but who's going to get the gold, silver and bronze? Going to be very close as they touch. It is. Well, Layla Harley takes the gold medal in a time of 35.44. Second place in silver medal position, Ashley Worth in 36.06. And third place and bronze medal position, Tsai Wing Lau. Can you make your way to the side, please, swimmers? The next event in the pool will be event 443, the female 13 years, 50 metre backstroke final. Please welcome your finalists to the blocks, led on by lane 9, Emily Besant. Lane 0, Georgie Pahavzi. Lane 8, Violet Swatman. Lane 1, Amelie Desamou. Lane 7, Tilly Howells. Lane 2, Aoife Blessing. Lane 6, Freya Keeling. Lane 3, Mariella Thorne. Lane 5, Martha Mellors. And lane 4, Olivia Daniel, your finalists for the female 13 years, 50 metres backstroke. Underway now, and going straight to the front in lane 4, Olivia Daniel. She fastest entrant here. She qualified with 33. 35 is the next closest time. It's going to be close for the other medals. At the moment, leading in the silver medal position is Aoife Blessing, but alongside her is Mariella, and it could go anywhere here, 2 or 3. But no doubt who's going to take this, touching first in a winning time, a gold medal position of 32.99, Olivia Daniel. Second place and silver medal goes to Aoife Blessing in a time of 34.22, and third place and bronze medal goes to Mariella Thorne in a time of 34.37. Event 444 is the female 14 years 50 metre backstroke final. Your finalists, please welcome them. Led on in lane 9 by Addison Summers. In lane 0, Isabella Pledger. In lane 8, Emmeline Krekel. In lane 1, Lily Chappell. In lane 7, Charlotte Douglas. In lane 2, Amelia Bale. In lane 6, Aria Waters. In lane 3, Kitty McNaughton. In lane 5, Esme Hui. And in lane 4, Summer Miller. Your finalist for the 14 years, 50 metres backstroke. Entry qualification times were close, 32.21 by Summer Miller, 33s though by 4 other swimmers. So it's going to be close, as you can see, coming up to the turn. They're all in a line. There are 5 swimmers pretty much in this. Coming off the wall, trying to go to the front. In lane 4 is Summer Miller. Alongside her, Kitty McNaughton in 3. In 2, Amelia Bauer, and then Esme Hui. And as they come in to touch, first to touch there, Summer Miller, gold medalist in a time of 32.34. Second place, the silver medal goes to Kitty McNaughton in a time of 32.70. Third place and bronze medal goes to Amelia Bauer in a time of 33.04. Event 445 is the female 15 years 50 metres backstroke final. Your finalists, please welcome them to the blocks. Led on in lane 9 by Rabia Euratis. In lane 0, Maya Shea. In lane 8, Lois Fields. In lane 1, Megan Randall. In lane 7, Edie Foster. In lane 2, Alison Liu. In lane 6, Jasmine Scott. In lane 3, Heidi King. In lane 5, Mia Nelson. And in lane 4, Anna Zapetskaya. Your finalists for the 15 years, 50 meters backstroke. So in qualification, both Anna and Mia in lanes 4 and 5 went 31s. A couple more, there's about 3 more on 32s, so could be very, very close. But Anna it is who's going to hit the wall and turn first, ahead of Mia Nelson. But also going very well indeed. Over in lane 3 is Heidi King. And Heidi King is up there with Mia Nelson, and only just behind them is Jasmine Scott. In the lead though, Anna, it's going to be Anna's gold medal, and Anna Zapetskaya takes it in a time of 31.14 to take the gold medal. Silver medal in a time of 31.58 goes to Mia Nelson, and third place and bronze medal to Heidi King in a time of 31.60. Confirmation of the official result just wrapped up on the board there. Event 446 is the female 16 years and over 50 meters backstroke final. Your finalists, please give them a warm welcome, starting in lane 9 with Talia Williams. In lane 0, Summer Everson. In lane 8, Amy Borum. In lane 1, Evie Butterworth. In lane 7, Summer Boswell. In lane 2, Camille Vanier. In lane 6, Kenzie Bradshaw. In lane 3, Naomi Rose Conde. In lane 5, Alexandra Nerney. And in lane 4, Erin Curry. Your finalists for the 16 years and over 50 meters backstroke. So this is effectively the championship final and the fastest of the swimmers here. We've got 5 swimmers, all were in 30 seconds, all within half a second of each other in qualification. But now, already making a move, Erin Curry from Hatfield got a qualification of 30.41. Erin's in the lead. It's going to be too close to call. Who's going to get second, third and fourth? As they touch a blanket finish, Erin Curry takes it with a gold medal winning time of 30.808. Second place and silver medal goes to Alexandra Nerney in a time of 30.42. And third place goes to Kenzie Bradshaw. Event 447 is the open male 10 and 11 years 50 meter butterfly final. Please welcome your finalists, led in lane number 9 by Arthur Proctor. In lane 0, Bobby Butcher. In lane 8, Morgan Richards. In lane 7, Abraham Cohen-Ray. In lane 7, Leonardus Deville. In lane 2, Jack Dalton. In lane 6, Jonas Korhang Ting. In lane 3, Hugo Bratt. In lane 5, Oscar Witt. And in lane 4, Theo Rawlinsey. Your finalists for the male 10 and 11 years, 50 meters butterfly. Game, we only had one under 37 seconds in the qualifications. Harpendon's Theo Rawlinsey, but there's 2 or 3 pretty close on this. And it is first to turn here. In lane 4 is Theo Rawlinsey. Close behind him though, Oscar Witt in lane 5 is there, and we're looking for a medal, as so is in lane 2, Jack Dalton. But as they touch, first to touch and gold medalist, Theo Rawlinsey in a time of 36.15, second to touch and silver medalist with a time of 37.16, Oscar Witt, and third to touch with bronze medalist, Jack Dalton in a time of 38.04. And that is a confirmation of Theo's winning time of 36.15. Event 448 is the open male 12 years, 50 metres butterfly final. Your finalists, please welcome them, led on in lane 9 by Henry Hand. In lane 0, George Gosling. In lane 8, Albert Saunders. In lane 1, John Holman Daly. In lane 7, William Oxley. In lane 2, Julien Vanier. In lane 6, Jeremy Cox. In lane 3, William Howard. In lane 5, James Nelson. And in lane 4, Charles Pritchard. Your finalists for the 12 years, 50 metres butterfly. Charlie Pritchard in lane 4 is on paper a couple of seconds faster than the others here, but we'll see how it pans out. The others are very close though for the medals. Charlie's going to turn first, already into the final length. Charlie Pritchard in lane 4, qualified at 32.39. Silver medal position at the moment being fought out between James Nelson in 5 and William Howard in 3, I think, and also over in lane 7. But no doubt, Charlie Pritchard took this in a time of 32.05. Gold medal goes to Charlie Pritchard. James Nelson got second in 33.65 and silver medal. And the bronze medal goes to William Oxley in a time of 33.74. Look for the confirmation, come up on the board. Confirmation there. Didn't come up as it turned out, just as I thought it was going to. So we move straight on to event 449, which is the open male 13 years, 50 metres butterfly final. Your finalists, please welcome them as they led on in lane 9 by Tavralari Kantandula. Lane 0, George Sims. Lane 8, Cody Bridgen. Lane 1, Leo Sims. Lane 7, Luca Tse. Lane 2, Charles Hallam. In lane 6, Murad Makramov. In lane 3, Samuel Charles. In lane 5, Jake Nell. And in lane 4, Taras Boyko. Your finalists for the male 13 years, 50 metres butterfly. Taras was the fastest entrant at 30 seconds, only one in the 30s, straight 30s, up 2 more at 31s. And it is Taras who's leading the way in lane 4. Looking like Samuel in lane 3 and then Jake in lane 5 are the silver and bronze, but as they touch, it is Taras Boyko who takes it and the gold medal position with a winning time of 29.99, under 30 seconds, well done. Second place and silver medal goes to Samuel Childs at 30.47, and third place and bronze medal goes to Jake Nell in a time of 30.99. Event 450 is the open male 14 years 50-meter butterfly final. Your finalists led on by lane 9, Mark Vasiliev. In lane 0, James Winter. In lane 8, Montgomery Brewster. In lane 1, Noah Conroy. In lane 7, Hugo Harley. In lane 2, Aaron Rawnsey. In 6, Charles Hodgson. In 3, Febsy Cockerman. In 5, Hugo Kayanagi. And in 4, Rafe Lawson. Your finalists for the 14 years, 50 meters butterfly. Only one went under 29 and 30 seconds. Rafe Lawson in lane 4 went 29s. Already looking fast. Rafe turning in the lead, looking good for the gold medal. Febsy on his left in the lane 3 looks good for silver. Bronze is going to be close between Hugo and Aaron, I think. But as they touch, first to touch and gold medalist Rafe Lawson in a time of 28.57. Second and silver medalist Febsy Cockman in the time of 29.28. And third and bronze medalist Charles Hodgson in a time of 30.02. Event 451 is the Mellon Open 15 years, 50 metres butterfly. Please welcome your finalists, led in by lane 9, Thomas Fennick. In lane 0, Hugo Randall. In lane 8, Benjamin Mellors. In lane 1, Albert Crotty. In lane 7, Chai Ki Cheng. In lane 2, Max Duggan. In lane 6, Angus Cheng. In lane 3, Benjamin Palmer. In lane 5, Tokamoa Katandula. And in lane 4, Sebastian Tercelet. Your finalists for the 15 years, 50 metres butterfly. So we got a 28-second swimmer in Sebastian in lane 4, but at the moment leading the way, coming off the wall in lane 3, it's Ben Palmer from Bishop Stortford. Benjamin Palmer in the lead from Sebastian in 4 and Tokamawara in lane 5. These three very close indeed. That's where the medals are going to go as they touch. It is first Ben Palmer, Benjamin takes the gold medal in a time of 28.25. Sebastian Terslett takes silver medal in a time of 28.45. And Takawama takes the bronze medal in a time of 28.67. Before we go on, I have a notice of disqualification. I don't know if it affects the result, but it's event 448, the final lane 3. Event 448 in the final lane 3 is a disqualification. Event 452 is the open male 16 years and over 50 meters butterfly final. Please welcome your finalists, led in lane 9 by Samuel Saleh. In lane 0 is Samuel Jeffrey. In lane 8, Kabir Patel. In lane 1, Chun Ho Chan. In lane 7, Jack Barnard. In lane 2, Thomas Lydiard. In lane 6, Maxwell Hosier. In lane 5, Luke Morley. In lane 5, Lucas Hartley. And in lane 4, Daniel Williams. Your finalists for the male 16 years and over, 50 meters butterfly championship final. Away we go, we've got some very fast swimmers in this. We've got quite a few qualified at 26, but we know they're all very quick. Coming up to the turn. Very close indeed. Thomas Lydiard over in lane 2 is in the lead. From lane 5, Lucas Hartley. That's going to be the gold and silver. The bronze could go anywhere at the moment. First to touch there, with a winning time in gold medal position, Thomas Lydiard with a time of 25.18. Second to touch, Lucas Hartley in 25.36 and silver medal. And third place and bronze medalist, Daniel Williams in a time of 26.35. So that completes the finals, which we have for this session. There's the official result, confirming Thomas Lydiard's one. Oh, we have 2 championship finals to come. The event 453 is the championship final of the female 200 meters breaststroke. Please welcome your finalists to the blocks, led in lane 9 by Chloe Sanders. In lane 0, Hesme Hui. In lane 8, Mimi Clinch. In lane 1, Orla Quantrell. In lane 7, Molly Greatbatch. In lane 2, Neve Ives. In lane 6, Esme Stringer. In lane 3, Summer Everson. In lane 5, Georgina Hamilton. And in lane 4, Caitlin Hartley. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists for the championship 200 meters breaststroke final. So 8 lengths of the pool. And the be no tactical swimming in this one. It's back to full racing. Caitlin Hartley as the fastest qualifier. You can see in the pink hat in the middle of the pool. Went 2:36.14 in the qualifications, but I think she may go faster in the final. 50 metres, 34.81. Georgina Hamilton in silver medal position there, and then Summer Everson, Neve Ives, Esme Stringer, Mimi Clinch, Molly Greatbatch, Orla, and then Chloe, and then Esme. Hui. But a big spearhead formed in the pool. So as we come down to the halfway 100 metres split, Caitlin Hartley way clear at the moment. It's solid in the gold medal position at 113.93. In silver medal position at halfway, Georgina Hamilton at 115.989, 117.08, Summer Everson. Esme Stringer in fourth at 119, then 120 Neve Ives, Molly Greatbatch 122. Caitlin, in the lead. And there's no doubt Georgina Hamilton is getting closer to her, but let's see if Caitlin's got a bit left as well. 154.62. At 150, Georgina Hamilton 156.62. 2 seconds back. Summer Everson in bronze medal position at 157.29. And then Esme Stringer in fourth at 203, 204 Neve Ives, Molly Greatbatch 206, 209 Mimi Clinch. But still comfortable in the lead here. Caitlin Hartley still in the lead. Georgina Hamilton does appear to be getting closer, but I don't think she's going to catch her coming into the last few strokes. And Caitlin Hartley touches first to take the gold medal in a time of 2:35.47. Second place and silver medal goes to Georgina Hamilton in a time of 2:36.69. Third place and bronze medal goes to Summer Everson in a time of 2:37.76. Fourth place, Esme Stringer. Fifth to Neve Ives, sixth to Molly Greatbatch. So if you can make your way out to the side of the pool, please, Simmers. Make your way out of the pool. Event 454 is the open male, 10 years and over, 200 metres freestyle championship final. Please welcome your finalists, led in by lane 9, Zachary Bale. Lane 0, Luke Martel. Lane 8, Choi Kin Lau. Lane 1, Maxwell Hosier. Lane 7, Kayet Yakai. Lane 2, Zach Fellows. Lane 6, Samuel Salir. Lane 3, Benjamin Palmer. Lane 5, Dylan Davenport. And lane 4, Daniel Belzy. Your finalists for the male 10 years and over, 200 metres freestyle championship final. So once again, we did see a bit of tactical swimming, I think, going on in the qualifications. People saving a bit of energy. And going out very fast indeed, showing that maybe it was a tactical swim. In lane 1 is Maxwell Hosier. Maxwell turning first at 26.97. Dylan Davenport alongside him, 27.4. Coming down towards the 100-metre split. Maxwell getting reeled in a little bit now, and the big swimmers in the middle of the pool starting to come into this as well. As they come up to the 100-metre split, it's a lot tighter. Maxwell still in the lead, 57.3, but now Dylan Davenport 57.35, 57.42 for Samuel and Daniel Belsey to 57.4, 57.68 for Zach Fellows. So they're all in the 57s. There's a lot of them here in it. Going back down now towards the 150 turn, and now the lead has changed. And going into the lead in lane 4, Daniel Belsey from Hatfield. And in silver medal position now is Kayetske, and then, it's Samuel Salah. Samuel Salah, and then it's between those two, Dylan Davenport. Coming up to the final turn, 3 swimmers in this. It's going to be very close. Into the last 25 metres, big sprints coming in here. Daniel Belsey still just holding off Dylan Davenport. These two are now going for first and second. Into the last 2 strokes, and as they touch, and there's 600ths of a second between them. The winner and gold medalist is Dylan Davenport in a time of 1:55.64. Second place and silver medalist is Daniel Belsey, 1:55.70. And third place and bronze medalist Samuel Salah in a time of 1:56.61. Well, that was one of the closest we've seen all the way through the session, saved up for best for last. Gentlemen, you may leave the pool to the side. Okay, we've got the relays coming up. So if you want to get ready for the warm-up, we've got a 15-minute warm-up session. We're going to run straight away. We're going to play the safety announcement if the relay swimmers want to get themselves ready. We've got a 15-minute warm-up slot for the relay swimmers, and we do need to stick to that because we are going to try to keep everything on time as best we can.
Ladies and gentlemen, swimmers and coaches, please listen carefully as the following is an important safety announcement. Swimmers, you are reminded that the depth of the water at the start end is 2 meters, and the depth of the water at the turning end is 2 meters. The height of the starting blocks above the water at the start end is 700 millimeters. Only those swimmers who have reached the standard of the Swim England competitive starting wall are permitted to start with a shallow racing dive from the starting blocks. Swimmers who have not reached the standard must start in the water. In the event of a false start, please continue with a shallow racing dive. Do not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. Please do not sit and pull yourself along the lane ropes throughout the bar when leaving the pool. Please exit to the side and do not climb out over the timing pads. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. In the event that you need to evacuate the building, the sound you will hear will be an electronic siren, and red lights will flash around the building. In this case, please leave the building using the nearest, safest emergency exits, which is to be kept clear at all times. In the event of an emergency, please follow the direction of the swim centre staff. Swimmers and officials, you are reminded not to return to the changing rooms to collect your personal belongings. There should be no glass or hot drinks on the poolside. In accordance with Swim England child safeguarding policies and procedures, any parents or swimmers who wish to take photographic or video images are requested to focus on their own child as much as reasonably possible to avoid including other children use of a mobile phone or taking photographic and video images is not permitted in the changing rooms. Should you have any concerns regarding photography or filming at this event, please bring them to the attention of the promoter. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, the warm-up is due to start 16:25, which is in just under a minute's time. If you want to get yourselves ready, please, I will then check and make sure that the referee's going. We can go. Apparently we can go. I've been told that we've got authority to start the warm-up. So you may start the warm-up. Coaches, you know your lanes you're in and you're looking after them. Odd lanes go clockwise. Even lanes swim anti-clockwise. Please make sure you follow that. Odd lanes swim clockwise. Even lanes anti-clockwise. No diving at the start. And as always, you can open up for sprint lanes at any time as long as there's no continuous swimmers. Got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's going to take you through till 22. 15 minutes to take you through to 20 to 5.
starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. In the event that we need to evacuate the building, the sound you will hear will be an electronic siren, and red lights will flash around the building. In this case, please leave the building using the nearest, safest emergency exits, which is to be kept clear at all times. In the event of an emergency, please follow the direction of the swim centre staff. Swimmers and officials, you are reminded not to return to the changing rooms to collect your personal belongings. There should be no glass or hot drinks on poolside. In accordance with swimming and child safeguarding policies and procedures, any parents or cameras who wish to take photographic or video images are requested to focus on their own child as much as reasonably possible to avoid including other children in the images, particularly if those images are being shared with family and friends on social media platforms. Everyone is reminded that the use of a mobile phone or taking of photographic and video images is not permitted in the changing rooms. Should you have any concerns regarding photography or filming at this event, please bring them to the attention of the promoter. Thank you for your attention.
So, welcome everyone again back to this final part of this bit of session where we've got some relays to get through. We're going to get all the swimmers poolside and get underway as quickly as we can. The first one we're going to have is event 455, which is a female 10 to 15 years 200 metre medley relay. And we've got 2 heats of that. And then we've got the male and open 10 to 15 years 200 metre freestyle relay. And again, there's 2 heats of that. And those are the relays we've got to get through. So we're ready to get underway, and the first of these is the event 455 female 10 to 15 years 200 metre medley team relay. It's going to be swum in 2 heats, and this is heat 1. So the lineup in this first heat: Cheshunt in lane 1, Potters, Bishop's Stortford in 2, Potters Bar 3, Verulam 4, Ware 5, Rickmansworth in 6, Watford B in 7, and Bushy in lane 8. Coming up to the first handover, it's Cheshunt in the lead. Back to Brest at 32 seconds, and 34 second handover there was Bishop Stortford, then Rickmansworth, Watford B, Ware, Verulam, Potters Bar and Bushy. And it's still Cheshunt in the lead, being chased down by Bishop Stortford B. And also now coming through is Watford B. It's Rickmansworth as well. Rickmansworth now up into 3rd place. And Rickmansworth catching the other 2. It's Rickmansworth in lane 6, Cheshunt and Bishop Stortford B in lanes 1 and 2. And all 3 of them are going to be going in pretty nearly together at about 1:13. Cheshunt in the lead, Bishop Stortford B, Rickmansworth, Watford B, Verulam, Potters Bar, Ware and Bushy. But on the fly, it's Rickmansworth now going into the lead. Rickmansworth with a very small lead over Bishop Stortford B. Rickmansworth now with about a body length over Bishop Stortford B, who are now half a metre ahead of Cheshunt. And it's Verulam coming through quickly as well. Verulam getting right up into the mix, up into third place. So it's now Rickmansworth, Bishop Stortford B, Verulam, Cheshunt, Watford B, and Ware and Potters Bar with just the freestyle. Rickmansworth leading on the freestyle. Turn just one length to go, in the lead from Bishop Stortford B, and then Verulam and Cheshunt chasing down Verulam. It's going to be close, but Rickmansworth's going to hang on. Rickmansworth take it in a time of 2:17.94. Keep an eye on that. And second to touch there were Bishop Stortford B, 2:18.91, and third Verulam, 2:20.61. Can you clear the pool, please, swimmers? Clear the pool, please. So 2:17 is the benchmark time there from Rickmansworth. Remember, the finalists will be chosen from the fastest over both of the heats. So in Heat 2, the lineup's going to be Hoddesdon in 0. Harpenden in 0, rather. Hoddesdon in 1, Hemel Hempstead in 2, Bishop Stortford in 3, Stevenage 4, City of St Albans in 5, Royston 6, Watford in 7, Hatfield in 8, and Tring in lane 9. And this is the female 10 to 15, 200 metres medley team relay heat 2. Underway with the second heat. And it's City of St Albans in the lead at the moment. On the backstroke, they're going to hand over first, ahead of Watford and Bishop Stortford. City of St Albans, then Watford and Bishop Stortford's 32, 32, 33. Then Royston, Hemel Hempstead, Tring, Harpenden, Stevenage, Hoddesdon and Hatfield. So Watford still in the lead, but now it's Bishop Stortford coming up with them, and also coming through quickly is Royston in lane 6. Royston having a very good breaststroke, and so too is Hatfield. But Ingo in the lead. Watford, 110, 111 for Bishop Stortford, 111 for Royston after them. Hatfield 112, Harpenden 112. On the fly, it's still Watford. But now Bishop Stortford starting to ease up on them, and Bishop Stortford are level and in fact going into the lead. Bishop Stortford with just the freestyle to come. Go in first now. Bishop Stortford 141.45. Watford 141.97. Costa in third. Hemel Hempstead in fourth. Harpenden fifth. Royston sixth. Half a length to go, and it is Bishop Stortford from Watford. And that's how it's going to finish as they come in touch. Bishop Stortford touch first in 2:09.32. Watford 2:10.31, Costa 2:12.74, Royston 2:15, and then Hemel Hempstead 2:16, Harpenden 2:18, Hoddesdon 2:18, and then Tring 2:24. So the second and final relay we've got here is the event 456, the male open, 10 to 15 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. This is going to be swum in 2 heats. This is the 10 to 15, 200 metres freestyle relay, heat 1. So Chesson in 2, Ware in 3, Hemel in 4, Rickmansworth in 5, and Bushy in 6. Leading the way, coming up to the first handover, it's Hemel Hempstead from Cheshunt and also from Rickmansworth, who are actually at the same time as Cheshunt, and Bushy from Ware. Hemel Hempstead still holding off Rickmansworth. And Cheshunt. And at halfway, 59.53 for Hemel Hempstead. Rickmansworth 61, 62 for Cheshunt, so still pretty close. Then Bushy, 68, with Ware at 68 as well. But still in the lead, Hemel Hempstead. But Rickmansworth are a lot closer now. Rickmansworth coming up alongside Hemel Hempstead. They're going to be handing over almost together. Rickmansworth now edging ahead of Hemel Hempstead with just one swimmer to go. In goes Rickmansworth at 131, 132 for Hemel. Cheshunt 133. 140 for Bushy and 141 for Ware. Look how close this is. Hemel just gone past Rickmansworth. Rickmansworth and Hemel side by side. Hemel in 4, Rickmansworth in 5. It's going to be on the fingertips as they touch. And it really is on the fingertips. 147.57. Rickmansworth get first, touch first. 500ths behind them. 158.62. Hemel getting second. Cheshunt 204.8 get third. Ware fourth, 2:10.75, Bushy fifth in 2:10.86. Can you... Can you clear the pool, please? Can you clear the pool, please? This is the Open Male 10 to 15, 200 metres freestyle relay heat 2. So line up in this second and final heat. Pottersbar in 0, Stevenage in 1, Verulam 2, City of St Albans in 3, Watford in 4, Bishop Stortford 5, Hatfield 6, Costa B in 7, Watford B in 8, and Tring in lane 9. Storming first leg in lane 3 by City of St Albans, 25.92. Costa B a second at this point, Verulam third, Bishop Stortford fourth, Pottersbar fifth, Watford sixth, Watford B seventh. So at the halfway point, it's still City of St Albans from City of St Albans B, Bishop Stortford, all in the 55s, the second and third, and 56 for Verulam. Pottersbar behind them. Still in the lead, coming down to the final handover. City of St Albans. In they go, 119.6. Costa B, 122.8 in second. Bishop Stortford in third, 123. Verulam fourth, and then Pottersbar, then Watford and Hatfield, Watford B, and Tring and Stevenage. But this is going to be a fast time for Costa. Costa take it in a time of 1:45.68. Bishop Stortford get in second, 1:48.35. Ahead of Costa B at 1:51.07 in third. Fourth there, Verulam 1:53.5. Fifth, Pottersbar 1:55.17. Sixth, Watford 1:55.95. Seventh, Hatfield 1:56.07. Eighth, Watford B 2:02.67. Ninth, Tring 2:06.25. And then Stevenage complete the line up there, 2:09.8. So that completes the relays. Can you make your way to the side of the pool, please? Make your way out of the side of the pool. There is going to be no swim down, I'm afraid. We have no time for the swim down. We are going to have a 15-minute break. 15 minutes, taking us to 5:15, and then we will start the final session. So, final session start at 5:15. And in the meantime, we'll leave you with some music during the break to relax.